And now we have Genshin at least. I'm also noticing now that for some reason, hold on. There we go, there's my locomotion. For some reason, we just like to have stream problems today, apparently. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's see here. We need to head over to, I guess Mondstadt is the most convenient place to get what do we need. Just a couple of, random little things.
Take it easy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just missed that one, apparently. Alright. And we can convert everything over here. Worked out pretty well in the end.
Take it easy.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Fine. Give me these. Cool. Alright, now time to suffer through even more artifact farming, because we've yet to ever be able to get what we need from this. We simply need a decent feather. And in terms of the feather, we've gotten no feather. But who knows? Maybe we'll get something good. Maybe we won't. Maybe this is all for naught. Let's find out. Okay. Yep, sorry, literally the only way to fix that glitch for some reason is to have to literally end my entire stream and reopen Streamlabs as an administrator. Only way to fix it. No way to fix it live. No clue why. Makes no sense. That's not even Twitch twitching. That's just Streamlabsing. Honestly. Who's our fourth here? You know what?
Okay, let's take a walk.
Let's take a walk. And Escoffier.
Utensils at the ready.
Alright, Gordon, let's go. We're going full aggro here.
Busted. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Power. Shower me with praise.
There will be no second health bar for you, sir. Enjoy your time in the Doom. Okay, can we get anything from this today? That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Not off to a great start. Not off to a great start.
Busted. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Extinguish. Mine to wield. Quietly now.
Try that again.
Take it easy.
Surely we can be better off next time. Right. Surely there's something we need here. These are all the wrong set. Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Very well. It's gonna be one of those days.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Off to the breather. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Goodbye. Honestly, yeah, Soren, this is kind of just how artifact runs work. It's a lot of pain and suffering. Okay, of course we're going to get another good... Okay, okay. That was the piece I needed. Of course, when I finally get good pieces, potentially good anyway, they're both on artifacts I don't need. That do be how that works. Alright, let me go over and grab daily commission rewards. Then we have a meeting with Flynn's over in an anecdote. And then we can also see if there's anything worth actually getting here. Alright. Let's go ahead and fodder everything that was not useful. Nope. And no. And no. Try again. That was even less useful than the other ones. Lasai. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our rewards from Catherine.
Add Astro.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Hi. Thank you for the Primo Gems that we can now convert into a single wish. In theory, we could get Nefer very soon. Funnily enough, usually I don't do horribly with Strongbox, it's just I have to wait until I get a huge batch of stuff, but obviously I'm impatient, so. Alright, salvage everything. That's what we got. And I guess we'll just focus on, because these are not helpful to me in any way. I guess I focus on you. Alright, we get flat HP there. Crit damage. Crit rate. And then I can do nothing with the rest of it. Well, Flynn's is certainly shaping up, despite the fact that this has literally had nothing to do with him since we started artifact farming, and all this has just been passive. As can be told by the fact that he is sitting at a solid level 50. But the stats are working out. Current Goblet, not bad. Current Circlet, could be better, but not bad. Flower, not bad. Feather, not bad. And yeah, this one finishing it out. It's because of the spear, Soren. It'd be fine if it wasn't the spear. I suppose I could go for a crit damage piece, but I don't know if I have one currently. I think everything I have of that particular set is crit rate. Yep. I guess I could go EM, but I don't think he actually cares about EM. Yeah, all these are crit rate. Plus, hasn't been much of a point in trying to farm for a crit damage circlet when that's not what we're ever here for when we're farming artifacts. Alright, let's head into the Serenity pot to get these. And let's see here. Where is... It's over here. Modern Ping. I suppose we could elixir. Doesn't that reset in, like, what, a week? Something like that? A little line of people that need friendship. Allow me to give you most of your friendship. Bennett, or Dahlia up to 3. Cool. I believe I've already gotten everything from you, but in the event I have not. Alright. That's about what I expected.
If you ever...
When does this reset? 4 days? 5 days? It's 4 days, 10 hours. If we did that, how many would it cost? We have 5, so we'd want a crit damage circlet with crit rate and elemental mastery. Cost 3. What do we think, chat? Do we go for a crit damage circlet? We do technically still have 2 extra. So we would still be able to go for some stuff in the back. Alright, alright. If this goes wrong, who do we blame? Right, Soren. Well, Soren. Also, congrats +1 on reaching a watch streak. You're the first person in my channel to have a watch streak. Cool. It's a 4-liner, but the other 2 lines are real bad, Plus. Real bad. Okay. What can we throw into this? Surely I've got some garbage artifacts I can throw in here. Let's see. Can I filter by equipped versus not equipped? Filter not equipped. What is not equipped currently? Got you, got you. All of you are okay. You're definitely staying. Okay, okay, okay. No, you've got 68 elemental mastery. I don't really want to get rid of you at that high of a level. All of you are double crit. You're 13 crit rate, we can't really get rid of you. You're 14 crit rate, we can't really get rid of you. This one I just keep because it's funny that it rolled 14.8 crit rate and 14.8 crit damage. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Good geo damage goblet, good HP goblet. That one's okay. What do we get rid of here? Do we have anything we can realistically get rid of? That's 17% crit rate, we can't really get rid of that. That's an EM piece on an EM set. That's an EM piece on an EM set. You have 68 EM, so I don't really want to get rid of you. Off pieces are a premium these days.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there. And it will
You I
never
could get rid of, I
perish.
guess, but I kind of like having you around as my only piece from that entire set. Bloodstained. Bloodstained 1210, again, it's one of those things where, I mean, they're not premium, but they're also not bad. Defense off piece, 2 pieces of iridescent that I actually have. You're working out to be fine. You could be fine. And then, yeah, all these are unequipped. And the rest of you... Can't really do that. Crits aren't great, but I can. It's 96 EM, so there's, 96 EM is 96 EM. Yeah, it's on piece, on set. We get rid of you. Oh no, you have 86 EM. Fortunately, a lot of the ones that I randomly just have are really good EM pieces, and while this is garbage, it's also what I have on my Nahida, so... Actually, hold on. Let me actually go check my Nahida. Yeah, EM is useless on Kanish, but I also don't use my Kanish, so I don't know why that's equipped to him. But it's also kind of just there for when I eventually... Let me get rid of these. I don't want to get rid of this as a good off-piece for someone who actually cares about EM.
And where
What about the rest of you? You're fine. Not many people want Shimenawa, but it is double crit stat. And you are okay as well. Where's my Nahida? You. Surely I have a better EM piece for you by now than this. Yeah, this alone is better. And it's a Wanderer's Troop set. Do I have a better piece for you here? No. Let me check the rest. Yeah, I can't get rid of you. You have 100 EM on there. You... I have to have a better EM. No, I don't. Never mind. Except you could potentially... no, you could not be. Okay. And you... Don't... Why does Yunjin have an EM set on? That's a really good question that I cannot answer. So, let's switch you. Why did Yunjin, why do you have an EM set? Why did I ever... Oh, it's from Imaginarium. I think I just randomly gave you a piece that was on set. That sounds about right. Okay, so there's that. Defense is okay. Do I not have a better piece? I mean, I do. It is on Noel. And quite honestly, sure. Let's give Yunjin the better piece. I know I've offended someone here. I can feel it in the Force. Somewhere in the Force, it has been disturbed. But this is why I'm outsourced. Okay. With that, we now have an artifact we could throw away. So let us take this piece, and if it doesn't roll well, it's all Soren's fault. That was already pre-established.
Even time itself.
Okay. Was it you? Which one of these is the one that we were looking for? You. Alright, if this doesn't go well, it's all Soren's fault. We can at least get it to plus 18. Alright, Soren, are you ready for the consequences of your actions? Alright. Soren, these are what we call the consequences of your actions. Yeah, that's a pretty bad piece. I guess we're guaranteed to get an EM roll or a crit rate roll in the next one. Can't reroll, it's not even plus 20 yet. And honestly, with the way that rolled, I don't know if I want to get it up to plus 20. Because that just rolled badly. Very, very badly. Oh, Traveler's Tale's Nod Cry. Got it. Okay, I'm assuming this is the same one from before. Which would be kind of ironic, because we would have gotten it 2 days in a row, but I can't imagine there's too many other Flynn's ones in this particular area, if I had to guess. It can't be saved! You have to live with this for the rest of your life! Eat our way over here. What? Hey! Hey!
Oh, gloomy skies overhead. Oh, just like the last time we were here.
It's a graveyard, Paimon.
Icky and sticky and dark and damp.
I repeat, it's a graveyard, Paimon.
Oh, we didn't get a good look then. All Paimon remembers is that really tall tower. So, let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait, is that...
Why are we surprised? He literally told us in the story that this is where he basically lives. We went to his house.
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
Good day, Flint.
Phew! Well, it's good to see a familiar face. Especially in this darkness. Oof! It really gives you the heebie-jeebies.
I'm actually quite at home.
needn't worry. This is my humble abode, and the tomb of the Lightkeepers. And while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place.
Bro.
That being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
That's a really good question.
We just wanted to see where you live.
We literally...
We were in such a rush last time. We didn't get to do a proper tour.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
And Paimon's about to shriek.
Do you mean there really are ghosts here?
Paimon, have you looked around?
As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought?
Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier.
Quit complaining,
Apologies.
Paimon.
It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all.
I can imagine why.
I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle,
think it probably will be.
Old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves.
I wonder why.
I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting.
We just take your word for
Let
it,
me
Flint.
think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the
Yes, I know
past,
to make a
guided
cannon out of
people
it.
on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way.
I see.
I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night.
Do you not need the lighthouse, Flint?
Speaking as a lightkeeper, we no longer need the building all that much, and I am under no official obligation to maintain it. And personally, I am more partial to the night than the day, so I find myself quite comfortable here in the dark. Besides, I have a lantern of my own. I would rather tend to that than rely on a more distant warmth. As such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your present needs.
Gotcha.
And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I will be sorting through my reports. I will meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks.
Okay. I mean, you just said you didn't really want us to repair the lighthouse because you prefer the, quiet and the darkness and the brooding. So, like...
Oh, there really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all.
grab the fuel, I guess, and then once I grab the fuel, I'll go see what Flint is up to.
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy, too.
Hello.
Either way, let's try not to get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. They're staring at me.
You good, buddy?
You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for our lighthouse shift.
Does he mean...
Alright, I'm good.
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story on the way.
Feels like they're less ghosts and more memories.
Telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
You specifically.
You ever heard of the blue fire?
Yes, I've seen it actually.
As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life.
You having fun,
That's
little
why
buddy?
It's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. They say it only appears if you've run into the Wild Hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it.
I feel like that's insinuating something.
No. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nodcry in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors. One who truly hated the Wild Hunt.
Interesting.
Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side. The side of the Light Keepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina wants to make offerings to it on the island. Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
See ya.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
Alright, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Okay. I'm gonna head over here. You said north side of the island, right? North side? Maybe I should have gone slightly higher than the cliff face. Or I could just follow the indication marker, which may be very well where I'm supposed to go. Wonder if we'll get to figure out who that is.
Oh, finally, we're here. Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in.
You do realize he said it was in disrepair. That wouldn't... Okay, fine.
Woohoo! The light's on! This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring.
I just want to know how long that fuel's been sitting there. Honestly, just genuine curiosity. Oh. That's a lot of phantoms.
Great, the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey! It's the ghost from before who was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing over here?
The Wild Hunt came. It passed through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other.
You good, buddy?
What's he talking about? Has the Wild Hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all.
To
The
lighthouse!
Phantom.
To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together. Every second we hesitate could mean another dead comrade. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! I've told you before, a Lightkeeper always has to be prepared. We're all gonna die. They'll strip the bones from our spines.
Oh, is this Flynn's old regiment? The one that almost everybody died?
We too shall cry tears of blood. The Wild Hunt is here! We've got to think of something quick! Okay. We'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top.
Up to the top. Signal. Think something.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this.
Do not fear. Do not fear.
Don't leave our bodies to the Wild Hunt. I beg of you. That is no way to die.
Death. Wild Hunt. Go to the lighthouse.
Hey, Flynn's, could use your hope.
Tower. Should we do what they're asking? Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal out.
Sure.
Lighthouse. Hope. Everlasting night.
Well, they auto-teleported me up here, so I guess this is what I'm doing. But first, is there any lore to be had here? Will anything happen if I talk to each of you? I wonder. I know Flynn's has the unique ability to interact with some ghosts. Now, I don't think that this will change anything, but in the event that potentially it does.
Allow me to guide the way.
Now what happens? Is there dialogue? There's no dialogue. Okay, you're the only one that has dialogue.
To the lighthouse! To the...
Ooh, these ghosts seem really worked up. Should we just do what they're asking and see what happens?
Sure. Checking for any lore, any lore, any lore, no lore. Okay. Very well. We have attempted to find the lore. And at the very least, plus, Flint can interact with ghosts in a sense. I got a reference list for light signals is as follows. Please remember the corresponding light signals and avoid sending incorrect ones. Distress, short, long, short, short, long, short. Guidance, short, long, short, short, short. Summoning, long, short, long, long, short, long. All safe, short, long, short, long, short. Distress would be short, long, short, short, long, short. Okay.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the brightness according to the signaling rules. There are 5 signal types. Distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and all safe. Oh, the part that describes the warning signal is illegible, so let's try one of the others.
Alright, short, long, short, short, long, short. How do I actually operate this? Well. I'm guessing I need to get up there. Oh, never mind. Send the distress signal. And anything happen?
Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
Let's go check on the ghosts as we peek at them through a telescope. Oh, hey, Flins. Can you calm them down? Looks like you can. Cool.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother?
Just a little
A
bit.
whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse.
A ghost
I
host?
sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. and when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
That was a little
I
unexpected.
sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse?
I don't know. That's kind of your department. These are your buddies. You tell Flynn's what happened before and after you lit the lighthouse up.
They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary.
I mean, because ghosts are very ordinary, Flynn's. Did you see anything else unusual on the way
The
here?
ghosts here tend to stick to fixed areas and repeat words and phrases that meant something to them in life. But now, all eyes are on the lighthouse. They have a rather indistinct appearance, but when they fix their yearning strongly on a specific place, I can sense where their cold attention is directed. Consider it a natural talent of mine. As to the cause of this behavior, I do have a theory.
Care to enlighten us?
Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeeper sought to bring to Nodcry.
Interesting.
But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago.
Guessing that those are the
According
soldiers
to
from it
internal
then.
records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed.
The island was already lost.
The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves, and yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
Yeah, well, we couldn't exactly send that.
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong? No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me.
Very well.
Yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way.
Look, in the words of Captain America, I don't think anything could surprise me at this point. Genuine curiosity. Of course they give us C3 with his weapon. At refinement rank 3. For a trial character. For something we probably won't even be fighting.
The lights
Your arms! For Natland! Wait, wrong place. Further down. Hold on.
Look! Someone's put out a distress signal! Reinforcements will arrive from the sea soon! Hold steady, everyone! The coast then. But on which side?
It's too late. There's no point calling for help now. Even if reinforcements from Pyramida do arrive from the north, they'll only end up as fodder for the Wild Hunt, just like us.
The north it is then.
I simply go where it tells me to go.
Paimon sees them! They're all gathering on the beach!
Had reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The Wild Hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone save us.
Ignite the blue lantern. It will guide you far from the Wild Hunt.
The Blue Lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the Wild Hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone, anyone.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help, or don't they?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths. And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapons.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Fritz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Lightkeepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing for a life of peace and stability. The surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them?
Perhaps honor their destiny.
Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. to help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Retniki, I am Kirill Trudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
Getting some, I forget what it's called.
Some of their memories and thoughts have
Green
been
flame from
dispersed.
Star Rail.
The rest will later return to their usual state.
May their spirits find rest.
To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names, but my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo, and the comrade he always called out to was named Itu.
Any relation to
The ghosts
Ino?
on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still.
Sure.
It would be my honor.
You invited me. Why would it be your honor? Oh, we actually were... Not gonna lie, it kind of pulled me out of the moment that Skirk was there. Joint meeting point construction unlocked. Share the Luna Sigils. You can obtain Luna Sigils during your adventures in Nodcry. After meeting certain criteria, these sigils can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, including increasing your construction level and earning valuable resource points. Okay. Is that a child? Please tell me that's not a child. Nope, it's a kid. Can't find what? Can't find my parents, but I'm lost. I don't know where they've gone, but I'm the only one left. It's so dark here. I'm scared. Is there anything I can use to identify your parents? Can't find. Dad, where? Don't leave Adina all alone. Figure how much get else out of her. However, she did say that her name was Adina. I believe I recall that name somewhere. For sure, Adina's resting place. Secret Memorial to Shudamir. Realize Lightkeeper Imo. His endless stories keep him company at night as he sleeps beneath the earth. That's there we go. Well, there's Titanic. The Lightkeepers do so solemnly swear in this place, thus to die. Deathly silence. So that's not a grave. Lightkeeper Itu? You thank him for his courage in the face of crisis. May neither horror nor despair disturb his dreams again. Realize Jacob the chief. Jacob the chef. Can I read you? Nope. Okay. Where'd the quest log go? Ina's resting place. In here. No graves on the beach. I checked here already. Was the monument. Patrick. Can't read you. Papa. It's Imo's grave. Already checked here. For you. I don't think there are any graves this far back. Hi. Hello, me, enjoying a spot of fishing? Well, I guess that's the actual thing we were supposed to be looking for. Here lies the Corrin family. May little Adina's dreams be forever filled with flowers and candy. Raise the courage of Donatu and Himalaine. May they and their daughter enter a dream free from sorrow. It's Adina's family's grave. Her parents rest eternally beneath the soil. As well as her, apparently. So we should bring her back here. Found Donatu and Himalaine. Well, this is going to be traumatic. Okay, slightly less traumatic. Well, geez. Okay, well, that was certainly something. And I guess I'll make this a YouTube video. So, to those who are watching, thanks for coming. And until next time, Blazing Flame Studio signing out. I ain't ever Grand Street. Huh. I'll do the other one. Which, this was actually supposed to be the YouTube recording, so... Well, hello YouTube, it is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and, well, last time we talked to Flynn's about one of these anecdotes, he was talking about biscuits, and now he's with fish, so are we getting fish and chips, or... What's going on here?
Shh. A little lighter on your feet, if you wouldn't mind. The fish here are used to the quiet, which makes them very sensitive indeed to external noise.
Okay.
So as well as treading gently, we ought to keep our voices down when we speak.
Oh.
I once tried fishing while two ghosts nearby were chatting incessantly. Didn't get a single bite all day. Since
Alright.
then, I have resolved to greet any nearby ghosts and ask them to kindly take their conversation elsewhere before I begin. I very much wish to see fish on the dinner table tonight. I shall not go home empty-handed.
Okay. So wait. That's not the character anecdote that they had me come over here for. What? Guess I'll do this. What do I actually get here? So... Final Night Cemetery level 2. That gives me... Unlocks the exploration ability, so I still have to craft it, I assume? What's this? Oh, a couple of furnishings. And the lighthouse. So do I get the compass, or... Oh no, I do get the compass. Interesting. Okay. We do have a wish. Are we expecting anything from that wish? The answer to that question is... there we go. We're 6 into pity, so probably not. That's about what I expected. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll trigger the Final Night Cemetery. Also, I guess the Traveler's Tales... Was that supposed to be the Traveler's Tales, or did me doing that event override my Traveler's Tales of the day? Because why was Flynn's just randomly fishing if that wasn't supposed to be the Traveler's Tales? Light of Oaths Sworn. That's the random thing I don't get. Because we went over there because there was a character anecdote for Flynn's there. But it wasn't there by the time we finished that thing. Yeah, I didn't think I had one of these.
Observe.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Plus, usually there's a whole cutscene and interactable thing. But it didn't even get a recording for the Traveler's Tales anecdote. Let me check. I should be in my book. They never got a character anecdote recorded. But if it was, then it should be recording here. So we go down to... Also funny that we've not done a single llama interaction. That's the only character here. Yeah, that wasn't it, because it's not recorded here. Run into Flynn's on patrol, we had that one. Run into Flynn as he tidies his home, he tells you about his biscuits. The collectible coin, and Flynn's out of depth. I think that was supposed to be the anecdote, but whatever happened on that island
Frightened of ghosts.
messed with it.
Talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
What an anecdote rewards? Okay. Open. Anecdote rewards. Then why did it... Oh no, this is the anecdote for the biscuits. This is the one I did yesterday. So that's so weird. So why did that... So I guess it's a weird glitch where Also, that is going to take some getting used to, where I'm not seeing a character model because of Flinn's interaction. I guess it is just a weird glitch that if you have a character anecdote and then the character that's involved is part of something, it overrides the anecdote and you don't get your anecdote for the day. That's so odd. Because it was definitely there, and now it's just not there. And then I guess the fishing thing was part of it, but... Huh. That's so weird. Guess I'll give you these. Only because I have the material available to me. Yeah, that's really weird. Plus, because why didn't the fishing anecdote come through? I do wonder because there's a weird thing going on with Yehoda's, where you can't actually request to see her as a character anecdote. So I wonder if maybe there's something similar with Flynn's, and no, because I just got Flynn's with the biscuit one, so it couldn't be that. Oh, this is too confusing. None of this makes sense. No sense at all. It's just a weird glitch. It's the only thing that really realistically makes any sense.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Well, thanks. Hey, it's one of the dancing Fatui. Let's go. Two of the dancing Fatui. The goats. The least serious Fatui of all time. Oh, we have a fragile resin. Interesting. What do we do with that? We suffer through another run of artifacts. I mean, Ina's already level 100, so we don't need to do anything there. Yeah, I guess it is probably just another run of artifact, and it does make the most sense logically for what we need to do, since we're not really worrying about leveling Flynn's right now. Even though we inevitably will end up leveling one of Flynn's artifacts with this. Also, plus, yes, there's the ghost interaction. I think the main thing about Flynn's that they kind of displayed when, oh, he can do certain things when you do not cry, I think is that he can hear the wild hunt. He can hear what they actually say, I think was his thing. Or at least that's the one that they actively went about talking. I think, is what I remember from that. Even though, even with him, it's very hard to hear what they're saying, because it's still very distorted. Let me check, actually. I think it's... Does this actually say? Yes, additionally, Flynn's will be able to decipher the whispers of the wild hunt.
Even when darkness falls,
The faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
I know. Present.
Warm-up complete.
You know, why not? We'll do a full Nod Cry team. Flynn, you just won't be coming out because, you know, you'll be very dead if you do.
Happy to oblige.
I think is that actually a special interaction with Aino, or was that just a character anecdote? Because I think I got one at the crafting bench.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Leave this place. With one heart. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up.
Wing down water bomb.
Observe.
Defensive mode engaged.
Nice. And? Of course! Of course! Of course, everybody! Of course. Of course. Of course. This game is really saying, don't build anybody else from Nodcry, build Flynn's. That's really all we're getting. It really is just Flynn's artifacts. Oops, all Flynn's. Yep, that's apparently what we're doing today. It's oops, all Flynn's. Well, I guess we'll level this up to its finality. Or I could level this. Nah, we'll level this. I don't think it gets it to level 20, but... Oh, no, it does. Let me guess. EM. Nope. Now we can reshape it, if I feel like it's worth it. It takes 2 of these to do that. This artifact was defined by consuming Sanctifying Elixir. This reshape will trigger the Advanced Reshape effect. After reshaping, the designated minor artifacts will receive at least 3 enhancements. Now, I don't know if I want to use this on Flynn, on this special one on Flynn's, considering I am not actively trying to level Flynn's. There are characters I would rather put that on. So I don't think I'm going to reshape that piece. If I were to do that, though, if I didn't do it on Flynn's... Yeah, which is why I would put it there. Because I think if, like, for example, I'm not going to reshape this one, obviously, but if I did, it would only take 1. Oh, no, so yeah, it would take 1 either way. Leveling so the optimal thing is to level Farina's artifact. But the other thing comes down to, there's very awkward on what I actually need to level here to make things better. It's like, reshaping this wouldn't do much because it's already perfect. Reshaping this, same thing. 2 and 1. Theoretically, you could do better, I guess, but you're not really worth it there. This, I struggle to see a world where this gets better than it already is. And then this one here, same thing. Yeah, I could always save it. That's probably what I end up doing. I can't think of any artifacts I have particularly that... Actually, let me check. It's something I haven't checked in a while. So hello Twitch or TikTok chat. I'm just now seeing y'all's messages. Thank you for the codes that were put into the chat. Unfortunately, I believe I've used most of those. And Enkanomiya or not Enka? Is it Enka Network or Akasha that is the one that... It's Akasha, okay. Let's see here. Also taking incredibly long to load, which does not give me confidence in stream quality. Let's see here. Because I wonder if I have any characters that are just on the verge. And maybe that
Let us
reshape
have a
could...
modicum of patience for the richness and complexity
Akasha's
of
the one with the
humanity.
rings? Cool.
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
There we go. Alright, let's do a quick window swap. This should work. Yeah. Alright, so it's been 34 days since I last updated this. Everybody should still be in the top 1% that is already there. Yes, so Farina, Nilu, Kaching, Ganyu, Raiden, all in the top 1%. Next closest is Yelan. Let's see here. And we are working with... One of the reasons that Yelan's not there yet is because her weapon is level 80. That is because I gave the level 91 to Ganyu to get her to top 1%. I do not believe I'm able to, yeah. Even if I had the materials, I couldn't do that today. What exactly... Obviously the level 90 weapon will increase it slightly, I'm guessing. What do we need to do here? So our closest is here, top 4% with Aqua Simulacra, but also it's for R5, so that's not working. Let's see this leaderboard and see what we need to beat here. Oh, also, hello. I recognize some of these names from all of our previous reviews. Okay, number 1, 98 over 248, we've got Aqua Simulacra, 10-13-13, running 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. Is this a... Does anybody know, does this mean that this has been re-rolled twice? That's not something that was here the last time I used this platform. Alright, artifacts. So we're looking for... What's the priority substat priority here? What's mine? So, Yelan... So, substat priority. No, Polly, this is actually just me working on my own Yelan. Unfortunately. Let's see. I do have a redeem for account reviews, I will say. Which, honestly, quite a few of you probably may have gotten to that point already with the amount of people who've been showing up for the stream as a result of the community festival. Let's see here. So, biggest gain would be crit rate. Yeah, you could technically, I think it's 5,000 is an account review, so if you have 5,000 and that's what you want to spend it on, that is there. 55, 44... 22,000, 35,000, 26,000. So we need crit rate. Now, how do we get that? So leveling this up just increases HP slightly, so that's that. And everything's related to emblem. We have 48 pieces. We can't touch this one, otherwise we're fine. Crit rate 13.2, crit damage 7.8. Let's see here. What is the weakest artifact it says that we have on our piece here? The weakest is the circlet. We improve the circlet at all. And we lose a ton of crit damage if we do that. That would give us... We'd lose out on a ton of crit rate there, actually. Getting rid of the set, use recommended order. Let's see. This is the most recommended one I have. And what about the number 1? Are we going crit rate, crit damage on the Yelan? The Yelan is crit rate with 31 CV on the crit damage, which is impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Well, maybe we don't really have the ability to get Yelan any higher up than right now. It's the goblet, you can't really get a better goblet. This is about as good as that's going to get. Unless... Are we supposed to go attack percent here? I don't think so. Yes, everybody goes HP there. Yeah. There we go. Well, I was hoping to access my Akasha, but I suppose that works. Just have to go out and go back in, I guess. Yoink. Yeah, we're still like the... It got its top 7%, so it was an increase by doing that modification. So now the feather is our worst. I'm assuming the substat priority is basically the same. We need more HP, we need more crit damage. And how would we get that? Hold it up in the background. I mean, the only way we get better is if we gave the Raiden Shogun artifact, which we cannot do. So that basically gives us that. Alternatively, we could reshape this, but it also already has 3 rolls at crit rate, so I don't think that's worth it. If I had to guess. Okay. Well, with that... Guess I'll have to start working on Emblem when I do my artifact reshaping. Speaking of which, we may have just enough to actually do one of those, since we just did that artifact run. Well, let's find out. Where is Emblem? There it is. Hardly worth it. Alright. Well, that puts us right about the hour and a half mark for this. Lindsay's little anecdote took a lot longer than I thought. And so, it seems like a good time as any to swap over to Honkai Star Rail. Ah, that did absolutely nothing, did it, Flint? Alright, so let's see here. So, tab on over to here. You'll now see me in my humble abode. Direct from the gaming chair itself. Matches the aesthetic I was going for, I would say. It goes with the VTuber. Also, I'm debating. It'd have to be a manual swapper because I'm not the best at coding. But I'm debating adding a redemption where you get to switch out my VTuber for the day with one of the other models, which I believe I have 5 currently. Once I fix the Halloween hat one. I don't know what I would make that, though. Because I want to make it expensive enough that people can't just spam it, but also cheap enough that people would actually want to do it. I don't know, maybe like 3,000-4,000 points would probably be where I'd put that. And nope. It would work game capture. Hey, perfect. Center the screen. That guy just walked right through me. How rude. Okay. So we have no new events, because obviously we just had the new release of stuff come out. Can't dispatch an assignment, though. You two go hang out. Go. And so consume. We can definitely do this real quick. Who's on the plan to build today? We have options that include Permansor. Though Permansor is of the weird disposition that I don't have a ton I can give to him. It would probably get Japard's Light Cone. And then we'd have to do a full set of artifact farming for a character that I don't think I can really reliably use from testing yesterday. We have Saridra in a similar vein of not sure how I can use her. And also, I don't know where she is, apparently. Oh, wait, she's at my build target right now? Is that why she's weirdly placed? Oh, there you are. Level 80, but no relics to be... Oh, is Donhung attack scaling? I only really saw him in testing, so I wasn't really sure. Oh, yeah, that's right. We did get a bunch of Tears of Dreams, so we can actually do this. So that crowns that. And then skill was the most important thing otherwise. And do I even have a decent light cone for you? Interesting. So basically what you're saying is there will be a patch for that soon. Let me figure out... It is unusable. It is usable with very bad relics. Got it. Since I've already got stuff for Sarija, I could take a look here and see exactly what I want to do here. Also, I guess technically speaking, we actually did make an hour and a half on Genshin because we had to end the stream and restart because of that weird glitch that we were having. More than you could say with Gallagher. Yeah, Gallagher is Gallagher. I'll give him that. Okay, let's see here. For those curious, I actually have a place I use. For this, if you go to the official Honkai Star Rail Discord, they have a build guide that you can use. That's what I use for my builds, except for Firefly, because crit fly funny. That's about all I can say on that matter. But that's what I tend to use for builds like this. Because it is a bit of a generalist. And at the very least can give you a template on where you need to go. Let's see here. Build guides. Brew, welcome. How's it going? Currently working on building Sarija. Epoch etched in golden blood, flowing night flow, or flowing night glow. Flowing night glow is what? That is Robin's. The only person who has that currently is actually Robin, so you're not getting Robin's piece from Robin. Unfortunate for you. The Forever Victual Event Light Cone is on par with Dance Dance Dance. So we'll go with the Forever Victual. And is that the one I currently have? Yes. Alright. And I guess I'll actually level you. Cool. Let's enhance this as best we can. Salvage all of these. Have no use for them. Right. Leveling what we can here. Do anybody in the chat actually use / have a built Saradra? Out of curiosity. You're on your Asia account with Thirda. Okay. That partially answers my question, because I don't actually... I've heard she's fun to use. I ended up kind of just randomly getting her at, like, the last day of her banner. I don't know who my best options to use with her are, because we're in that weird area where I wasn't planning on getting her. I wasn't exactly expecting to be building a team around her, but now that I have her, I feel like I probably should. Let me show. Let me just finish leveling this up since I've got it at 70 already. There we go. So you've got that equipped. Is there like an actual... There's got to be an optimal way to do this. Actually, yeah, there is. It's the travelogue characters, I think, and that... Nope, no. Not that one. Team lineup. There we go. This is what I got. I know she's best with Finon, but I did not pull for Finon. No, I have third. Third's right here. Not only that, I have Thirda with her light cone. Can be a bit tricky. Because I know her bested slot is like Anaxa and Finon, right? Definitely not autoplay. Yeah. Anaxa with Saradra and Sunday could be hilarious. Yeah. Dear. Need to time your roll very well? Gotcha. Okay, so Saradra yourself, your talents are about as leveled as I need to get them. This could be higher, but obviously the main priority was this, so it worked out in the end. Relics-wise, what do you need? You need Sigonia and... not Sigonia. Which are these? Sacerdo. Actually, I've got some Sacerdo pieces, don't I? Okay, so you care about Sacerdo. So we have two options for Sacerdo. This and this. We'll take this off Sparkle. And you do care about speed boots. I figured as much. And then I'm assuming you care about this, yes. You want an energy regeneration rope, of which I cannot really provide. Genuine curiosity is this actually, I guess, use rate? Is this just because a lot of people don't have ER ropes and so they use attack percentage ropes? Or is it actually like almost a 50-50 between people using attack percent and ER? Let's see what the Akasha, or not Akasha, the general thing says. No, it is. It's about 50-50 between ERR and attack. That's interesting. Huh. People actually do choose between the two. That's impressive. Alright, let's see here. Well, I think we know where we're going. I think we can change the build target. You're pretty much done. And where is Saridra? There you are. I think we're pretty much fine on you. We should actually have a few... Yes, we have 4 of these. I do find it funny that they let you do that. Because there's really no point in doing it, but you can. And, okay, so get rid of Cypher. Let's make this the most optimal version of this as possible.
Be careful.
Hello, bug. Well, prepare to be exterminating a bug pretty quickly, because, let's be honest, this is what it's going to take. Not that I'm complaining, but I feel like these bosses would be harder. And I say that as obviously having one of the best teams in the game. But even without the best teams in the game, I feel like you could get through these, like, within a minute, 90% of the time. I mean, true, it is the U. I mean, to be fair though, Maru, DU is also... Depending on the extrapolation level, boss fights can take for literally ever. Like, at one point today, I do plan on trying the extrapolation 9 that we unlocked a couple of streams ago. Lightning damage. Really? Lightning damage? Anybody here ever completed extrapolation level 9? Listen. We don't talk about Argenti. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Trust me. Let's see here. Quantum is useless. Fire is useless. Honestly, I usually don't, but with the Caster's team, I feel like there's actually decent chances of me being able to max it out. And just for the sake of, hey, can I actually do this? I'm like, okay, let's give it a shot. Wrong set. Love how they really should modify this, that counts as Trailblaze power. I mean, they don't, but... I guess the max... Oh no, it's difficulty X, yeah. Did I not? Huh. Oh no, never mind. I guess I did max this out. Last time I was here, people were saying that there were still extra tiers to go, but I think they're incorrect. I just unlocked it, so I guess, yeah. We're good. Never mind. Because that says... Well, that's weird, because that says extrapolation 8, but you can't actually do extrapolation 8, I guess? Huh. That's odd. Why have an extrapolation 8 symbol if you can't do extrapolation 8? I'm genuinely curious. What of these am I missing? I am missing... one of Finan's. That doesn't surprise me, considering I don't ever use Finan's ability. Missing 6 Curios? One I'm sure... Which I'm sure is... Yeah, 2 of these, I have no clue what that is, and I'm guessing that's from the Yuqing 2. And then all the blessings have been unlocked, all the equations, all the weighted curios, and I'm still missing that many occurrences? Really? I do nothing but occurrences. Huh. Oh, probably encounters, because those technically count as occurrences. Delison, effectively, I will look at your characters. If you choose Honkai Star Rail, I'll look at Honkai Star Rail. If you choose Genshin, then I'll look at your. I mean, Akasha. I think is probably the easiest way for me to see your characters. And then I'll pull up my build guides that I have and give advice on if I think that they need them. And if I don't think they need anything, then I'll just say, I mean, it's a very good job. That's pretty much. It's about the standard you'd expect for an account review. Even on Akasha, I'll do my best to give some advice on how to improve. Hopefully that answers your question. Alright, let's see here. So we're missing 6 Curia. We could try to 100% DU. But I don't know. That would obviously have to be on a higher extrapolation, because the more you have, the better. Interesting. Interesting. What to do? I'm looking to add more channel points, redemptions. I just don't know what to add yet, and what tiers to make them. I'm more than open to people telling me and giving me ideas if they want to see particular things. Hmm. Honestly, I put the count redemption. Unfortunately, +1 can't really do that. Can't really do that. I will say it didn't end up working out, and I do not know why. Because when I talked to Red about it, it was originally supposed to be part of the festival. There was supposed to be an emote contest that was part of the reason I did this community festival, where I would there was going to be an emote contest centered around Firefly, Farina, Castris, and a couple other characters, Shorekeeper, whatever. With the winners getting Welkins, and also their emotes would be featured eternally on this channel as channel emotes. Reddit said that was going to be one of the contests that was done in the emote competition. Just never happened, and I don't know why. Whenever I've reached out about why that didn't occur, the last I heard it was that Red said was in the art contest. However, obviously, if you go and look in the art contest section, it's not there. So, yeah. There was going to be some stuff related to that for the community festival, but I guess I don't know what happened. Yeah, when I reached out to Red about it, I had specifically said, "Hey, if it's all right, can we do it with these specific characters?" because that's what my channel's themed around. And he's like, yeah, I mean, that works. And then I guess they decided to just do the emote contest, but not the one that I had asked about. And to do it just with, like, I think a lot of people did Noel, so. Whatever floats the boat, I guess. You know? General question, chat, for those who have done Divergent. If we were gonna change up the stream title and, spend some time, since, I mean, a lot of this has been interacting with chat already, so we could do this as a passive in the back. If we were to try to 100%... Not you. The gallery. What would be the most optimal way of doing that? Would it be doing extrapolation level 7 and trying to force your way through there? Or would it be... Because I know that the further in you go, the longer the actual run is. And there's a couple things we could pretty easily get because of... Obviously, I think the Golden Blood Spoon for Finon shouldn't take very long to get. Like, this should be pretty easy with refreshing and everything. This should be fairly simple, because 2 of these are from Benediction Shards. I don't know what this is, and I do not know what this web is. And then this is this the Rupert? Oh, is this Rupert's? Is this what this is? Is this the thing that you get if you get all the Rupert's pieces? I've never gotten it, so I honestly don't know. I don't know if anybody here has ever gotten this particular Rupert's thing. This looks like a Rupert's artifact. And I know that all the Rupert's pieces are in the Divergent universe. That must be what that is. And I think this is Yuching too? No idea, gotcha. I think the hardest thing would be the occurrences, but I have a general idea of what these are from. You know what? Maybe we don't make a whole video out of it, or make a, dedicate the rest of the stream to it. But we could do... I mean, a lot of this has been chatting with y'all anyway, so we'll just have this passively going on in the background. And we'll see actually dedicating time to it if we can actually get something. Okay, so we need Finon. Any chance we can get Finon? Alright, well, that helps. So there's Finon. Remembrance, obviously, is going to be the best one here. Oh, joy. That's fine. Actually, why would you ever want that? But in general, for the community festival as a whole, how has everybody been enjoying it? I know that I'm only a small portion of the gigantic cog that is the comp. At the very least, I hope you've been able to enjoy everything to the best of its ability. Yeah, it's honestly usually the same for me, plus. Alright, so we need to do combat domains, occurrence domain, adventure domain. It's not adventure. We don't need anything from adventure domains. So that leaves combat and occurrence, and combat is the one that I do the least. So I guess we'll do that. I'm usually just brought in at the tail end here. Ask me to do some things, go in, go out. Play some games with the chats. What's everyone's favorite part of the community festival been so far? If you have a particular one. That doesn't particularly work, plus, since we're trying to do, honestly, we're not really trying to do combat domains very much. I just did this one in the sense that I was like, maybe there's something here that we need. But I think that's basically just going to be avoiding these from now on. Okay, encounter domain. This is where I think I can find ones I haven't done before. Yep, we'll take this. Do as the locals do. Contest of Accord. I feel like chatting with people and meeting people are largely in the same boat, Merbrew. If I had to say, you know. They seem to be of a similar vein. Nice. What has everyone's favorite activity been from the community festival thus far? I'm feeling that what at least one of you will say, but anybody have a favorite event? Yep, that's what I figured someone was going to say. I figured it. Someone was going to say Pictionary. I will talk to Red. I mean, I think I'm at least going to be here for the Winterfest. I'm at least going to be available and doing the Winterfest. So we may try to incorporate more of the like community gameplay aspect into that one. Also, so this community festival was originally supposed to be a bigger streamer focus, but of all these streamers in the community that the conf is a part of, apparently I was the only one who actually said I'd do anything. So yeah. That's why I'm the only streamer. Originally, they think there was a projection there would be 3 or 4 different streamers for this. Obviously, you can see how that turned out. But, yeah, I'll talk to Red. I think I'm partially in charge of helping find streamers for the next event. So I'll already have some people in mind. I mean, I get all the exposure, but at the same time, this would have been much more interactive with all of you, I think, with a bigger community. And if we think about it, in all honesty, it's nice that I get to hang out with all of you guys. I greatly appreciate it. But at the same time, the community festival is about the community as a whole, so if it meant sacrificing my exposure to give y'all a better experience throughout the festival, I mean, that's a pretty obvious choice. Yeah, were there many of those, Mervu, or was I the only one doing those? I honestly don't know. No, I just got the stream ones? Interesting. Honestly, I think I'll have to bring it up to Red. I don't know if it'll work out, but it would be nice to get I don't know, can do a survey, make a survey that can be given out to the community and be like, hey, what was your favorite part? What was your least favorite part? What would you like to see more of? What would you like to see less of? Da-da-da-da-da. That could be something that would be interesting. Yeah, feedback form, bro. See, everybody's favorite part was Pictionary. I'm glad. I'm glad everybody enjoyed Pictionary. Well, that 100%'s that. Ooh. Okay, do any of you have the thing I need? No. None of you do, right? Wick trimmer I already had. We're looking for the web. We have all the blessings. We have both of these. Okay.
Be careful.
Beat up the monkey. It's... Well, I'm not sure, Delson. It's basically just a curio that has a web on it. It's purple and blue. I think it's from, like, the insect nest, if I had to guess. I think it's from Insect Nest. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to trigger Insect Nest. We did just 100%... Oh, wow. Dying very quickly here. Hi, Yassine, do your job. You're kind of here for one thing. Actually not... I've never played Gardic Phone. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Another thing I think it'd be fun to have on the stream at some point for the next community festival, it'd be cool to do Among Us. Among Us could be cool. Maybe get a Genshin modded Minecraft multiplayer server. Because that does exist. In fact, I think I have it on this computer. Obviously, Pictionary could make a return. What else? What else could we do? GeoGuessr, we could bring back GeoGuessr. Everybody had fun with the desert. Particularly everybody on Team Pumpkin. OST Guesser. OST Guesser was definitely fun. On the bright side, you know it's always Sumeru. I feel like my favorite region for exploration is still Fontaine. Fontaine or Natlan? Fontaine is indeed the GOAT.
Alright, so finishing up here, we need to look for insect nest.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
OST Guesser was honestly great. As a former full-time, quote-unquote, AMV creator, I think Insect Nest is an occurrence plus? I want to say it's an occurrence. I don't think it's an encounter. Because I feel like I remember always getting into my occurrence domains when I was doing simulating universe runs. Sure. Yeah, it's an occurrence, so we just have to look for occurrence domains. Hunt, Imaginary, Remembrance, there we go. And Insect Nest right off the top. Alright, we'll grab the last Finan. This is not Insect Nest. Of that I am sure. I don't think I need any of you, but also we need to worry about actually hitting everything we need, so... Or we could just not get anything. That works too. Wow. Random on the wheel, huh? Very random on the wheel. Moment of opportunity. Sure. Grab that. We get Insect Nest. That could be Insect Nest. Nope, that's Jim Hulk and Jim Hall. Darn. Well, we tried. 2 random curios. Sure. Jim Hulk and Jim Hall. Thanks, guys, for making me lose my HP. Encounter domain, occurrence domain. Well, we know we need occurrence for the one we need. Sure, we'll do Hyacine. Do you have any of the things that I need? No. That being said, you do have stuff I already have. Well, we will do the lucky draw here. And get nothing but this again, probably. But we're going to give it a shot anyway. Yep. And one more time for the viewers at home. Wow. These wheels are so random, everybody. So random. Alright, Dolos Dice and Path the Sage. Sure. Insert 200. Cool. Lost everything. Good to know. Path Sage. That's not helpful. Cool. Doing that because that might trigger something new. Alright, conversion domain. At the very least, during this run, we've 100%ed the Golden Bloods boons, because we got the last Finon one. We also know for the next run, we can lower the difficulty, because we don't need it at this high max. We just need it to whatever occurrence level, or extrapolation level, makes it the max. We don't need it at the highest difficulty. And we also know we need to spam occurrence domains to try to get the the missing one, the insect nest. And we still don't know what the other one is. So on the second boss, we need to go in and activate the what's it called? The what is it? The pool that gives us the shard of benediction, because we are missing 2 of those. Dude, I don't even care about I don't even care about winning this fight. Nor do I think we will, but
We can do anything.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
I mean, DU's fun, Simulate Universe is fun.
May death protect us.
They'll have their merits. Mm.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Oh, where do you go?
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
From Malefic 8, it's changed its monitored target. Oh no.
May death protect us.
Extrapolation 3. You got a little bit of a ways to go there, plus.
Embrace a new life.
Little bit of a ways to go.
Darkness with me. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Let's see, we have 2 shards of benediction.
Embrace a new
We have the 1 5-star artifact that we're not sure what it is. Or a 3-star artifact that I think is the Rupert's one, but probably isn't. We have the insect nest one, and I think we had one other. No, we did not have one other. So, yeah.
embrace a new life.
Yes, there are achievements tied to some occurrences, Shinigami. Apparently a few that I don't have, if I'm guessing by the fact that that's the one thing I'm missing the most of.
Protect us.
Alright, and this will finish this off.
Embrace a new
Get everything we can, since we did lose all of our credits.
May death protect us. Still here.
Mission ended? What, 170 to 11? Okay. Alright.
So we get 2 of these. What are our 2 options? Occurrence and encounter. Alright, well, we're going to go Occurrence. Obviously. Are you Insect Nest? You are Bounty Hunter. That is not what we need. That's fine. Wind type using an attack? Sure, we have a wind type in the party. Insect Nest. Nope, this is Mr. Giabu the Radish. Very big difference. But who is Mr. Giabu the Radish? There's by her. Nice. Another occurrence. Once again, looking. That's the monkey. That's not helpful. What do we get? Absolutely not. I'm not risking it for that. There's nothing here that we need. That one's one of the most annoying ones with this team. Apes such as you. Headset. 2 random curios. Cool. Boss number 2, so we're going to need... Oh, right, it's at the final boss you get the benediction. Well, on the bright side, it's not Argenti. Let's actually work with this to try to get something maxed. Nice. There's Judge of the Night Veil. There's Memorial Chrysalis. And that gets Bolt Accord there. Well, we leveled up quite a bit. And then we're going to level that up. And we're going to level this one up. Okay.
We need a strategy.
Alright, Spog. Time to commit acts of violence against you.
Danger approaches.
Nice.
Darkness with me.
Unfortunately, you not being weak to quantum is actively annoying.
May death protect us.
Night falls. Good night.
We can do anything.
One of those weird occurrences where actually Argenti would have been better. How dare you hit me.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, casters, get him.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
Again, if we do die here, which is incredibly possible, we've gotten enough of an idea of what we need to do. I'm not too worried.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Okay. On the bright side, we're getting through it fairly efficiently. Just a little bit.
Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Alright. We hit Nightfall. Initiating. All this just to get through 1 HP bar, so it's gonna get even worse when he gets the claw. The claw! Again! Again! Bop. You are still here, I'll give you that. Hit him again, Cass! And Mem with the top rope. I love how that doesn't even actually fit in the frame. Would you not? I'd appreciate if you didn't. Are you guys weak to quantum? I honestly don't remember. No, but you are losing your HP fairly steadily, so I'm less inclined to care. The Caster's Hyacine team is literally the epitome of hurting me only hurts you. Because all you're doing is recharging my entire team. That's really all this does. Hmm? There goes those minions. And now for the big guy himself. True, Evernight, to a different extent. For me, it was more that, you know, the thing about hurting teammates is that it literally just charges Castrese's ultimate. So every 5 seconds that you hit, you know, every time you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back with a giant dragon. Ma'am. Speaking of the dragon, it returns again. And whack. Alright, now you get the claw, right? Yep. That thing's annoying. Who you taking? That is arguably the worst one that you could have taken. Not good. Not good. Give me back my Casterus. I mean, Evernight's helping, but it's not quite enough. There we go. Yeah, Yunli is certainly one of those that gets very quickly stolen. Uh-oh. This is where things get problematic. Oh, come on! Get a new hobby! Wow. Okay, well, thanks for taking out a memo sprite instead of the actual problem. Well, that's not good. There went my failsafe. Now, please stop taking my Casterus. It's really annoying. I don't know, take Remembrance Trailblazer.
Probably the least helpful of the three here. If we're being completely honest. Remember, it's Trailblazer, and you could probably take Evernight and I'd still be fine. Okay. Not Castress. Not Castress. Not Castress. Okay, cool. That's arguably the best thing you can take. Arguably the one I care about the least. Plus, I can pretty easily break her out. As long as I have Castress, so. Thanks! Dragon again! That's fine. Ma'am! Brew damage! And dragon again. Castress is a fair and balanced character. Fair and balanced. I don't believe we've actually broken Sfog's shield once. We have just been pure brute forcing this. And Dragon's back. Yep. The power of pure aggression. Let me guess. Now you're going to take Castress? Nope. Okay, cool. I also like how Mem still active even if Trailblazer gets taken. Give me back my owner? Possessor? What exactly is that relationship? That's probably convoluted. Sure. Hunt, destruction, agility, wind. So wind. Alright. Currents domain, we need insect nest, which is one of the more common ones. That is not insect nest. Do you have anything I need? What are you? Honestly, sure. Yeah, I figured that was probably the case there, plus. Okay, Gold Coin of Discord. Take that. And more Cosmic Fragments. Lovely. I was hoping for the well in the water. It would arguably be the best one for me. What can I get here? Currents domain. Alright, insect nest. Go! Neither of these are insect nest. Okay, Punk Lord is nice. Once again, I feel like there's nothing here I care about. Yep. Nothing here I care about. Grub deal. Sure. Sure. Dangerous feeding. Start all negative curios. Enter battle. Very well. Ah! Is Bug. Well, Bug is weak to Quantum, so we're fine. Also like how Evernight just kind of spawned in there. Not gonna lie. Just kind of doing her thing, I guess.
I choose you, ma'am. Hmm.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Yeah.
Embrace a new life. Darkness weakening. May death protect us. You can do it. We can do anything. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
The bug.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness weakening. May death
Well, he got an insect nest, just not the insect nest.
embrace a new life.
Guess I should have been more specific.
Darkness weakening. May death protect us. Good night. Again. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. I'm still here. Embrace a new life. Darkness weakening. May death protect us. Embrace a new life.
Hmm.
May death protect us. We can do anything. Embrace a new life. Darkness weakening. May death protect us. You can do it. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
The final round of the bug. Thankfully, the more of you there are, the more damage I get to do.
Good night.
Unfortunately, I'm not doing a ton of damage here. But we'll probably get through regardless. Once again, we're not really doing it for the rewards. We're trying to 100% the Garden of... I forget exactly what it's called. The collection of memories. Whatever. The thing for Divergent Universe. It tells us all the things we have. We've already 100%ed one section with getting the last of Finon's Golden Blood's boons, so we have 100% there. With Insect Nest, we would be able to get closer on the Curio section. Ma'am. Slowly but surely getting there. Extrapolation level 8 be like. Or I guess extrapolation level 7, technically. %. If we can get another activation while it's still broken, we can probably get pretty close. I'm guessing at least in the low 30s here, maybe even in the high 20s. 26, okay. That'll get us into the low 20s probably. I don't know, we'll probably get maybe, what, 18, 17%? 16% even, okay. 16 down to 14. Thankfully, we only have to go through 2 of the phases and not 3. Dragon again.
Alright.
Ninja, protect us! Again. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Ninja, protect us! Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
There we go. Pop. 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 And pop. And we made it through. All that for stuff that probably wasn't worth it in the long run. Oh boy, cheese. So much cheese. Alright, Golden Blood Spoon. Hyacine. Will take true damage. Once again, not Insect Nest. Not what we're looking for. There goes all my HP. Alright, Incubator. Gloridian Balance. Cogwheel. Lever. Grabbing that in the random event that we are able to push through here.
Be careful. There's something.
Yoink! Let's get him. Okay. Thankfully, since this is simply a conversion domain, it doesn't matter how many enemies we defeat.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. Again. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. You can do it. We can do anything. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. Good night. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. I'm still here.
Oh, we're definitely doing the damage, that's for sure.
Embrace a new life.
But let's see how long we can keep it up, I suppose, because otherwise, I don't know.
May death protect us.
They'll have the whole final boss to get through, so that's a whole different story.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Again. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. You can do it. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Just a couple more turns left, but actions left until we can move on to the next one.
May death protect us.
Honestly, plus 2K currency on a DU run is not that difficult to achieve, if, in all honesty.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. We can do anything. May death protect us. Move here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Return to dust. May death protect us. Again. I'm still here.
Okay, 127 over 250. Grab that. Particularly useful, we'll take it. And nothing useful here. Inspiration strikes. Sure. Ooh. We take those. Can I just get insect nest? Okay, cogwheel's gone, whatever. Losing cogwheel is whatever. That was more of a hope than anything. Ooh. Piston. Wait. Let's go! Let's go! That's probably the hardest curio we needed to get. That is probably the hardest curio we needed to get, and we got it. Let's go. Alright, that was the Rupert's. That was the Rupert one. Oh. I don't know, Delison. Is this an auto-win curio with this? Unfortunately, we only get 2 activations of it. The Respite and then the final boss. Let's do you. Grab you. Alright, workbench creation. Actually, we're maxed on everything, so this doesn't make any sense. Okay. One more activation. Screw him. Can I get anything from you? Yes. We'll definitely take that. And you're free. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, and we're going to get the elegant code as well. So that's probably just more... That's probably going to make this even easier. Out of curiosity, I've never really had this, so I'm actually curious. What is the exact wording on this curio? Every time you, upon attaining this curio, and every time you enter a domain, receive 200 cosmic fragments, 2 random blessings, and 2 random curios. When entering battle, increase all allies' crit rate by 60 and crit damage by 16. Yeah, that is pretty good. And then we have this as well, so let's see how quickly this goes. Yoink!
Danger approaches.
Alright, let's see what kind of damage we're working with here. Gonna really matter when we get to Cass. Alright.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
No.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Definitely would have been nice to get it earlier, but also I'm not going to complain when that was quite literally the thing we needed.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, we'll probably get through at the very least. Though getting through Hule is, you know, not exactly a given.
May death protect us. You can do it. We can do anything. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Treat our guests nicely.
Good night. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Again, at this point, it doesn't actually matter if we win or lose this. We've already gotten what we need.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Embrace a new life.
Yeah.
We can do anything!
Return to dust. May death protect us. Your time to shine. You're here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Yeah, me. I am the dragon of death, with the jellyfish of death, and the unicorn creature of death, and also whatever we want to call Mem.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Your time to shine. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Well, we can get through the break here, which should help us a little bit.
May death protect us. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Hurry up and perish, Hule.
A new life. Darkness with me.
Gotta say, the Rupert's Curio is not doing as much as I was hoping it would.
Death protect us.
But I also think that's just because we didn't get it till too late.
We can do anything!
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
with me. May death protect us. Have some fun. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Yeah. At least we're finally in the last one. Ma'am! Ma'am, no! Okay, welcome back. Cooley's irate stacks have been cleared. Its toughness has been reduced. Even though that's really not doing much here. Become terrified. Thankfully, Hyacine should be able to remove that condition. Hit him again! More power! Okay.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. You can do it.
Ma'am.
We can do anything. Have some fun.
Final HP bar, 66%. Probably gonna get it to like 60% here, hopefully. Might even get it lower.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Darkness with me. Return to dust.
Left, we've got 2 of the Shards of Benediction plus. We have 1, we have the web from Insect Nest, though we can probably spam lower level stuff for that.
Embrace a new life.
And then I think it's just occurrences, which are probably mostly from the combat domain. We've already maxed out the Golden Blood's boon. I do want to point out, though, that we may not get there here because Hule is about to enter irate. Or not irate, but whatever the fail-safe extra damage boost mode is. That is slowly approaching. The shards should be pretty easy to get. I just have to remember how to farm them. Yeah, current spamming's great. Alright, can we end it before he goes crazy? Even if he goes crazy, I don't know if it'd be enough. %. Alright, we got 3 ultimates to make this happen. Alright, enemy has gone berserk. I think we got it, though. Come on, hit 0, Hule. Hit 0, hit 0, hit 0. Yoink! Okay, cool. Okay. Lordian balance has been destroyed. I guess I'll save this. You can be the new 4. Actually, you can be the new 2. Oh, well, didn't mean for you to be 3. I thought I hit 2, but okay. Alright, so that should max out that, and we did get... Yep, alright, Golden Bloods boons, and let's make sure it counted. Yes, it did. So we still have this, which I do not know where you get this from. 2 shards, the web, and the cocktail you get from Yuching 2. Let me get ready here for our big finale. Da-da-da-da-da. I think this is a fitting way to send off the community. See if everything works. Grab that. We're gonna do this. Cool, cool. Get this in the chats. All right, I have posted the room for the last Pictionary of the Community Festival. This will likely end off the stream, given how long these tend to take. We will see who joins and who doesn't. Give it a few minutes for people to filter in. All right, plus. You can find the entryway in there. Dellison is here. Hello, Dellison. Welcome to the stream. No worries. I figured this was a good way to end it off, since this may be the last stream of the Community Festival. I believe it is. Merv! Hello, Merv. Welcome back. This seemed to be everyone's favorite thing, so it seems the optimal way to end it is to finish things off. Plus is here. So a couple people who said they could make it. Doomish may show up, and Aru? I can't say I'm familiar with Aru from any of the previous streams, so I don't know what they'll show up in here as. Would not say. Out of curiosity, we've got Dellis and Merv and Plus. Are y'all on different teams, or are y'all all on the same team? Two are different, two are the same. Nice. Ah, you're Skelly. Got it. Okay. That works. Bold of you to assume I would that anybody else would win. Doomish said could make it. I don't know. You're here for the content, Plus? I see. Okay, so we're waiting on Doomish and one other. We technically weren't going to start for another couple minutes, but I wanted to open up the lobby. I'm going to give 100 seconds. Actually, I can show this. Hold on. Window capture. Ayo. 100 seconds. Hints will be disabled, so you won't be able to see how long the sentences are. We're going to go 6 rounds, maximum of 10 players, using the custom word list from before. And yeah, that'll be the play. And I do have streamer mode enabled, so nobody can see what I have to write down and get a little bit of a cheatsy win. If anyone wants to ping Doomish or Aru from their respective chats, feel free. Also, Shinigami has been in and out, but Shinigami might be interested. I do not know. Honestly, could not say. We got an. Oh no, hold on. Every time it doesn't auto set it to a private lobby. Every time. Gotta remember to set it to a private lobby. Alright, we're gonna give it 2 more minutes to the top of the hour. If not, then we'll start with what we have here. Nope. It's Doomish. Doomish has responded. If Doomish shows up, that's 2 and 2, right? We have 2 on Skelly? Yes, cool. And if I win, I get the code. So, take that. If we have 2 of each, if I win, nobody gets the code. I am the storm that is approaching at that point. Alright, Doomish is here. We have another 30 or so seconds, and then we're going to get started. Alright, for the final point, it will go as such. If Team Skelly wins, Skelly gets the point. If Team Doomish, or not Doomish, if Team Pumpkin wins, Pumpkin gets the point. If I win, nobody gets the point. Which is effectively the same thing if you think about it, as both of you getting a point, so. Well, let's see what's going to happen. Um. The butterfly was good enough. It's flying, clearly. What? I'm so confused. What? I got no clue. I'm completely blanking. Oh, that's her hair pieces, and I thought those were eyes. I thought those were eyes, and I was so confused. All right, Merv, you got this.
that a shovel? Who has a shovel? Who's Geo and has a shovel? Oh, oh, it's called a rock chanter, but I guess it's not. Well, it's not 2 words, so it can't be treasure hoarder, but I'll try it. Nope, I got no clue. Is it not a treasure? Is it not a rock chanter? Geo chant. Dagnabbit. We tried. Alright, Bless, you got this. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, Fern. No clue. Oh, thanks for coming, Fern. Gillicid is not pleased. Oh, wow. Wait, this isn't Glorand? It is Sun. Oh, this is a Wuwa character, isn't it? No Encore. Not Yuno. Oh boy. Who is this? It's a short. It's Kafka. I was in the wrong game. Wrong game. Okay. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? My thing is completely glitched out now. I hope somebody else is seeing that I cannot move. Okay, cool. What is happening with my... Could I have actually drawn Sunday? Yes. But was that funnier? Yes. Uh. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mm. See you, Fern. Thanks for coming. Silver hair. It's not Gasterus. Glorand? Pink. Be pink. She may be pink. That's not helping. Uh, Pink and has guns. Pink and has guns. Pink mobile. Mobile pink. You put half the name in the chat. You put half the name in the photo. He's red. All right, plus Wallace. Oh, hey, that's what they're called. That I don't get. I don't get that reference. All right, Doomish, what you got? Show us those skills. At Diglett, clearly. Uh, oh, nice. Man, I would have had extra time too. Yeah, I get that. Doomish just tried so hard here. Ellison's about to lose it. Simple yet effective. Was that a radiant moonfly? Neo slime, really. Yin and yang. Yes, Doomish, this is a light bulb. Oh, this is a person. What? Pink heart is usually reserved for Aino and a Nefa. Oh, okay. Okay, that's funny. That's a nice touch. Descender. Or Doom. I feel like Capitano. There's no way, right? Okay, no. Oh, is this? Hey. Okay, okay, fine. You sound so disapproving, Dellison. So disapproving. Triggered. That was an artistic representation of Lieben. Well, we'll give it that. Oh, Come on, Doomish, you got this. There you go. Tano. Yeah, that is certainly Capitano. I don't know what you're thinking of. All right, Merv's in first, but I'm sneaking up slowly on the behind. So's Plus. Oh, Emperor Fire and Iron. It's the other Mabwika. It is indeed the other Mavwika. Only because it'd be funny. It's not. Um. Um. Hmm. Supposed to be. For a minute, I thought that was what that was supposed to be. It's not Columbina. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Oh no. Plus, I think it might be supposed to be a side profile. Is my guess. Just now realizing that Doom has 0 points. I'm just now realizing that. Hey, Doom's on the board. All right, Plus impresses. It was in fact accurate. Hey, nice, Doom. You and I on top of the world. I'm sneaking my way back up. I'm in top three. I was at fifth for a while. You were going for the. Oh, I know. I get it. Uh, very short pyro claymore. What? That likes ice cream. Right. Not very short though. Big sword. You know what? Sure. Thank you, Doomish. Thank you, Doomish. Thank you. Thank you, Doomish. It's a really bad interpretation of him, but I'm just trying to get something on the board to maybe get people where they need to go. It wasn't great, but for mouse and keyboard drawing, that wasn't a bad festering desire. Type that in there for fun. Why not? Oh. Oh man. For a minute, I actually thought it was Dragon Spine. Uh. Oh, hey, Blue. Nice. Hey, Merv got it. Very close, Doomish. Very close. Doom is off by a second again. Merv is trying now. Imagine. I don't know why that came to mind. The Woo-Wah character? Are you saying Geo? That can't be Zhongli. Who else has a meteor? What? What? I am. You know what? Plus, you got this. I'll go back to third. I have no clue here. Topaz? Oh, just never gonna guess that was fine. But I guess he does have a meteor. Plus Wallace, as you are now in second. I need to get back in second. Oh, really? It's not Wanderer, and it's not. Huh? Oh, Eva. Has a hat. Harry. So it's Woo-Wah. This must be Woo-Wah, because it's not a parry system. Woo-Wah. 2 words. I like Yunjin. I was not getting that. Didn't you have a parry? Uh, Pickaxe. Dead. Oh, Oh my god, it was Chi-Chi fallen. That's great. That's great. Alright, last one. Okay. Uh, listen, somebody has to remember the Golden Apple Archipelago. I'm just saying. Somebody has to. It's not in fact. A horse with a lightning with a an electro horse. Uh okay, well, I'm not getting this, clearly. Oh, damn it, I misspelled it. I was one autocorrect from that. Dang nabbit. The feet were confusing me because the seahorse doesn't have feet. Alright, Merv. Yeah, 5 points between the winners. Potential winners anyway. We could lose it here. Not bad. Uh Plus got it. Supposed to be hyoscine? Please tell me now. Oh no. Screw Doomish. It was not hyoscine, but okay. Alright, plus you got this. Oh, No, it's not dark. Hey, should you have Delson? Oh, so that Merv got the points. Yeah, we're all just in it for the fun of it, Delson. Somebody gets a point, somebody gets a point. Come on, Doom. Come on, Doom. All right, two left. There's not a huge difference in the points between the winners. It's only 100. Darn it. Uh. Oh wait, it's not that. Wait, is it not? Oh, it's just thunder. I thought it was thunder ring. That was thunder ring manifestation. All right, blue to finish it out. It would have been funny if Noel ended it. Oh, hey. Game over. Plus gets it. Wait for what? All right, what team are you on, Plus? Just so I know. Skelly. All right. Well, chat, that is the last code I have to give out. If you'd like to stay for another friendly, just for the fun of it game, you're welcome to. That'll probably end us out, as it's getting on the 4 hour mark, and I'm not going to keep everybody here much longer than, there's not a ton to do. But, yeah. If you'd like to stick around, you can. I'll give people time to filter out. Congrats to Plus. Maybe fewer rounds? I can do fewer rounds. How about 4 rounds instead of 6? Does that work? See you, Delson. Alright, 4 rounds. I'll let Delson head out. Alright. No, no. Rip. Bye, Doom. Wet socks. It's wet socks. How could you not get wet socks? Dendro with an eye patch. Oh, wait, what? Dendro with an eye patch that isn't Alhaitham. Oh, the other one. Pew pew. That is indeed the pewest of pew. Uh, ooh. No, it's not Shinshi. Darn. Hey, man, lady. Um, oh, ah, I see. I see. It's not Gray Kirby. I don't like how I basically look like I'm drawing Amanda the Adventurer, but Yep, woo up. Um, hmm, hmm. Oh, there we go. Plus at it again. I don't think this is it, but the hair in the middle kind of reminds me of it. Um, hmm. This feels like someone who's probably had a meme of Nod win. Oh, yeah, there's probably been some Nod win memes about him. If I had to guess, go out on a limb. Hey. At first we thought it was a fish, but it was actually an octopus! Wrong mode, Blue. Got it there eventually. A flower with a shovel. Um, flower with a shovel. I heal. A flower with a shovel. No. I heal not mutt. Not human. And you're angry. No idea. Okay, blue got it. I have no idea. A flower that heals. Oh. Technically speaking, I believe a Summitro can heal you if you're in the healing effect when it goes off. That is not Goro. Oh. Running through my palace of the mind, trying to figure out who in the world fits these things. Oh, no, blue. Yeah, sorry, blue, there's a timer. That was a really bad attempt at Navia just to get the point across. Wind plus Bennett. Oh. Oh. Now I get it. Now I get it. To be fair, you did the best you could here, Merv. Honestly, you did the best you could. Yeah, the Fatui Anima Boxer. Hey, you got it, Merv. I saw what you were doing. I got you. Uh, donut. What? Weapon. Oh, I got what you're saying, Blue. I got what you're trying for. Let's see. Hey, congrats, Merv. Plus, you went from first to last real quick. All right, everybody. Well, I think it's about time we pick someone to raid. I do appreciate everybody for coming. Not much we can do with the remaining, 30 minutes in the stream. Keeping in mind that despite the fact the stream says we've been live for 4 hours and 17 minutes, it's actually been 4.5 hours because we had the glitch in the system. So, if you don't mind sticking around, or if you're not in the Twitch chat, joining the Twitch just for the raid, I'd greatly appreciate it. We're gonna raid longtime raider of the channel, uh, Leany Honey. So I thank you for sticking around for that. Following. And yeah, until next time, everybody, thanks so much for joining me. It's an absolute pleasure. I mean, you're not wrong, Plus, but you know what I mean. Till next time, everybody, thanks so much for joining me. And this is Blaze, a Blaze of Flame Studio. Signing off. Thank you, and have a lovely rest of your evening. And a lovely rest of your community festival.